Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Jim James. You're watching Catch It Live First. It's the final. It's the big one. It's India against Pakistan. How on earth Pakistan are in this final, I will never know. Bangladesh capitulated. However, let's be honest, this is a better final. There doesn't get a bigger rivalry than these two, so let's just enjoy. Let's just enjoy. Live chat is open. If you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell. If you can give us a thumbs up, that'd be superb. India won the toss and elected to bowl. We'll go through the team lineups in a second. We're going to get the first delivery. As soon as we can, we'll have highlights of what's happening on the TV. And over here on the TV, expand it for a better view. We can't show everything for obvious reasons. Just got to refresh. Select the stream. There we go. We're rocking. The first ball incoming. Bit of width outside the off stump. Thick edge straight back to the bowler. Yeah, put in the description of this video, India will be looking to win this for the 9th time. Pakistan, they'll be looking to win it for the 2nd time. The last time Pakistan won it, I think it was 2009, 2012, something like that. Just a little bit of width outside off stump. But another thick inside edge straight back to the bowler. It's Farhan on strike. Looking at the wicket, there's plenty of cracks in that. It looks like an elephant's backside. India have gone spin heavy with their bowling lineup. We'll go through the team lineups quickly. We'll do it at the end of this over. Doob in again to Farhan. Ooh, beats the outside edge there, straight through to the keeper. Great name for the wicket keeper, isn't it? Sanju Samson. What a good name for a wicket keeper. Yeah, we'll do the... at the end of this first over, we'll go through the team lineups for you. Live chat is open. Let us know what your thoughts are, who you want to win. Maybe you want to talk about the Ashes. Maybe you want to talk about something else. Live chat's there. Dubin again. 3-dot balls so far. Farhan on strike. Down the wicket this time. Then he just pushes it into the offside. That'll be another dot ball. Trying to get on the front foot against the bowler, but not able to do so up to now. Took a little bit of pace off that one, did Doobs. Just 79 mile an hour. He saw Farhan coming down the wicket. Was a little bit too cute for the batsman there. Been looking forward to this all day. Later on today, once the cricket finishes, I've got a little bit of work to do. Then we'll be covering the final few hours of the Ryder Cup as well. Dubin once more. This time, outside off stump, Farhan. He gets to swing his arms. It's gone over the fielder. It's gone over the fielder. One bounce over the ropes. Way over, mid-on. Just as the bowler, Doob, was starting to get on top there, Farhan said, "Not so fast, Sonny Jim." Opened his shoulders up there. Still didn't middle it, but strength and timing saw it go over the fielder at mid-on. Almost 6, actually. Just bounced a metre inside of the boundary rope. The crowd like that as well. The tension in the crowd, you can feel it through the TV screen. This time just pushes that back to the bowler. That's the end of the first over. Right, let's quickly go through the team lineups. We'll start off with India. We'll go in alphabetical order. They've gone with Sharma, Gill, Yadav, Varma, Doob, Samson, Singh, Patel, Bumrah, Yadav and Chakravarti. Pakistan, they go with Farhan, Zaman, Ayub, Ali Agar, Talat, Harris, Afridi, Nawaz, Ashraf, Rauf and Ahmed. Rauf and Afridi are the reason that Pakistan are in this final, in my view. Not only with the ball for Shaheen Afridi, also with the bat. He came in and got the momentum going again for Pakistan in that first innings against Bangladesh. Also bowled well. Fantastic performance. Now it's going to be the left-handed Farkar. Bumrah's first over. Just clipped onto the leg side off his thigh pad there from Farkar. It's a leg bye. One added to the total though. The other thing that was interesting in that game, Pakistan and Bangladesh, was the number of extras in both innings actually. Absolutely minimal. Minimal. Which is unusual for T20 cricket. I think it was less than 5 or something like that, which is pretty impressive for Bangladesh. Down here on the TV, anything of note happens, expand it to view. Can't show it all the time for obvious reasons. We don't want to get our collar felt or upset anybody. That's not what it's about. But we also want to be able to enjoy as much of the action as we can. We've got the animations and obviously, like I said, anything exciting happens, expand that TV. Bumrah in again. With outside off stump, had a little bit of a flash at it, did Farhan. Straight through to the bowler though. The crowd looks absolutely fantastic. Packed out. Absolutely packed out. Been a good tournament, that is for sure. Hopefully everything's all right with the volumes. It's going to be Bumrah in again to Farhan. 5 for non-Pakistan. A little bit of width again. A little bit of movement away there as well in the air. Swing and a miss. Plenty of width there, but no connection. If you look at this on the screen, you can see the late movement. Interesting. That'll have certainly caught Farhan's. It'll have got his attention, that is for sure. Three-dot ball so far this over. Bumrah in again. Farhan clips that off his legs to square leg. Boundary runner comes around. Good stop. A couple added to the total. Pakistan move on to 7 without loss. Look at that crowd. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Width and a slower ball this time. Farhan's picked it up. He's gone big. He's gone big. He's gone big over deep extra cover. It's just inside the boundary rope. Thought that was going to go all the way then for a second. But we're added to the total. He picked that slower delivery up from Bumrah early. Still not out of the middle, but once again, the timing was good enough. Looked like it was going, obviously with the power play as well, there's no fielder out at deep extra cover. So it's a pretty safe shot as long as you get enough to get it over the infield. Final ball of this Bumrah over coming up. It's gone for 6 so far. Swing and a miss there from Farhan again. Head up looking at the clouds. That was a proper swing and a miss. End of the second over. 11 for non-Pakistan. Farhan's on 10 from 11 deliveries. Fakar on, well, he's still on 0, but he's only faced a 1 ball. Pakistan will be hoping to get off to a better start than they did against Bangladesh. Every trap that Bangladesh set for the Pakistani batsmen, they kind of fell into it. However, the bowlers did the trick and got Pakistan through a tricky match and into this final, as we can see. India strong favourites for this one, though. But you never know. It's going to be Fakar on strike. Excuse me, still to get off the mark. And it's going to be Doob to continue. 4 runs from his first over. That one's pitched up outside off stump. Just pushed to mid-off. Scurry through for a quick single. 12 without loss. And Fakar's off the mark. Nothing worse than being on Norse, is there? Nothing worse. I don't know what the crowd is today, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Doob in again. Farhan on strike. That would have just hit the top of middle stump, so I didn't try and do anything too spectacular with it. Just pushes it to mid-off. Takes a quick single. Thing is, with this T20 cricket, if a bowler can get a dot ball, he's ecstatic. If he gives away a single, so what? Quite happy with that. Especially when the power play is in effect. First 6 overs, fielders have got to be within the inner ring. They've got a deep backward point and a deep square leg outside of that inner ring. Doob runs in again. Fakar right down the wicket before the ball was even bowled. Made it into a full toss. Didn't get a good contact with it though, really. Shakes his head there and it just goes to mid-on. Takes a single though. If you look on the TV, he was already on his bike. Good job he got something on it because the wicketkeeper was there awaiting. "14 without loss." Good start this for Pakistan. Doob in again. Farhan waits. This time he goes for a swing and a miss. Trying to hit that over mid-on. Got a thick inside edge. Scurries for a quick single. Lucky it didn't take his leg stump out of the ground there. But he got away with it. There. He's looking. I mean, the colours that are in the crowd are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's a carnival of cricket. A little bit of width there from Doob. Fakar pounced on it quickly, but he was stretching for it so much. Gully with the stop. Not even a chance of a single there. He stems the flow of runs. Just 4 singles from this over. Which Doob won't mind, but that dot ball makes it an even better over from his point of view, that is for sure. I'm assuming it's hot in Saudi Arabia. All the crowd seem to be fanning themselves with whatever utensil they can use, whether it's a programme. Final ball of this over for Doob. Fakar went down early. Doob Well, it's gone for 4. Dude saw the movement, pitched it shorter, and he's just flipped it over the wicket keeper. 1 bounce and a run to the boundary for 4. Good over that for Pakistan. 3 overs gone, they move on to 19. And importantly for Pakistan, without loss. They were kind of hindered a little bit against Bangladesh with the loss of the early wickets. When you want to start accelerating to score towards the end of their innings, they weren't able to do so because they didn't have the wickets in hand that they needed. Farhan's on 12 from 13 deliveries. Fakar, he is on 6 from 5 deliveries. Bumrah to continue. Oh my word. That's just been pulled over mid-wicket. Bounces a yard in front of the boundary ropes. Almost 6 there for Farhan. Bumrah's getting the treatment. Have a look on the TV at the bottom. Picked it up early. That's all 4 arms, power and time in that. Lovely big gap there over that mid-wicket area. At the moment, Pakistan taking India to town. Bumrah's getting the treatment. He's bowled 7 balls. He's gone for 10. Pakistan 23 without loss. Farhan on strike again. This time moves to his leg side. Fielder at cover. Stops that ball. And makes it a dot ball as well. Both Farhan and Fakar, lots of movement around the crease prior to delivery. Bumrah's trying to adjust his line accordingly, and it's kind of upsetting him a little bit. We know what's coming here. Bosch. Straight over mid-off, straight over the boundary ropes. 6 added to the score for Pakistan. Farhan is on fire. Farhan's 22 from just 16 deliveries. Bumrah's are 0 for 16. He's only bowled 9 deliveries. When does this ever happen to Bumrah? Bosch, have a bit of that. Cleared the boundary with ease this time. Where was this batting against Bangladesh? Bumrah in again. Farhan. This one's pitched up. Pushes it. Quick single. Direct hit, but he made his ground easily. Fielder at mid-off with a good field and throw. They're going upstairs to the video umpire. But no, made his ground quite easily there for my liking. It's a good job. It's a good job. There was no hesitation though. His bat's on the ground, his bat's on the ground, his bat's on... His foot's in anyway. Yeah. Not out. Farhan, he didn't hang around. He just set off for that run straight away. And he's on 23 now from 17 deliveries. Fakar, 6 from 5 deliveries. Pakistan 30 without loss. And we're still only in the 4th over. They'll have been dreaming of this start, will Pakistan, that's for sure. I've got a spot on my TV and it's doing me head in. Right, it's gone. Just a little bit of a delay while one of the Pakistani batsmen gets some treatment on his shoulder. He'll be okay though. Yeah, Bumrah, he's bowled 10 deliveries. He's gone for 17. This over, a 4, a dot ball, a 6 and a single. So Pakistan taking it to India's star bowler. It's going to be Fakar on strike. He's playing a support role at the minute. 6 runs from 5 deliveries. Bumrah runs in again. 2 balls left in this 4th over. Ooh, what's going on there? They'll get a single. It was a slower delivery from Bumrah. Looked like it might have got a little outside edge. Didn't carry to the wicket keeper. The wicket keeper couldn't take it cleanly. And third man who's inside the inner circle with the stop, just a single to the ball. You can see it's a slower delivery. Not sure if there was an outside edge. It didn't carry anywhere to the keeper, but late swing just before it got to the keeper. Happened a couple of times that with these Bumrah deliveries. Pakistan 31 without loss. Final ball of this 4th over. Going to be Farhan on strike. 23 from 17 deliveries so far. Full length delivery, full toss. Finds the fielder at mid-off. Scurry for a single off the final ball. Little bit of a word there from Bumrah to Fakar. I'm not sure what he said. It wouldn't have been too complimentary, I wouldn't have thought. But at the end of the 4th, Pakistan 32 without loss. Bumrah's gone for 18 from his 2 overs. Take him off, he's rubbish. Yeah, I jest, of course. Although with this T20 cricket, you can be the best bowler in the world. And Bumrah, I think at the moment, he might be. But if your luck's not in and the batsman's is, they can make you look a fool. Especially when you've got the power play as well, in effect. You're only allowed 2 fielders outside of that inner circle. I had a little wager on this one as well. Over 331 runs in the match. So it's going to be Varun to bring his himself into the attack. That one's just pushed into the covers. That'll be a dot ball. Agiza says, hi Jimmy, just popping in to wish you and the missus happy anniversary. Agiza, thank you ever so much, my friend. Appreciate that. We've had a lovely morning together. I hope you're doing well. We'll have the Ryder Cup tonight, mate, if you're interested in that. If not, then it doesn't matter. But if you are into your golf, what is going on? What is going on with the USA? If they're going to come back from this, it's going to be the biggest comeback ever, I think. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, mate. That is for sure. This for Krakow. I think it's a 6. Is it a 6:30 kickoff? 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. Hoping for a good result. Hoping for a positive result. 3 points would be nice. Going to be a run into Fakar. Tries to sweep that down the leg side. Hits him in the body. If he'd have took his normal guard there, that would have been a wide down the leg side, but he also moved to the leg side. Hitting straight in his unmentionables. Luckily, he's wearing a box. Oh, my word. Fakar moved so far to the leg side. That ball went to the offside. He stretched. He got it right off the bottom of the bat. 2 added to the total. Bizarre delivery. You can see there how far outside of leg stump he was. Agiza says, she is letting you stream today, ? Frankie, now that's a good start. She is, mate, she is. That's just flicked to the onside, just a single there. Yeah, truth be told, Agiza, I'm rough as rats, mate. I've got a bug or something. You know, you get the shakes and the sweats. It's probably a bit of man flu coming on. Started feeling rough Friday night. Got out the hot tub and I thought, I'm going to have to sit down. So it's... our lads have got it as well. One of them's going living in Vietnam and Asia on Friday for 6 months or however long. So I hope he clears up before he goes. I'm feeling rough. But what are you going to do? The show must go on. As the saying goes. Final ball of this run over. Farhan backs away, smashes it through the covers. Fielder gets a hand to it. Not a clean stop, but keeps it down to a single. End of the 5th over. 37 without loss, Pakistan. Geezer says, see you tomorrow. Let's get 3. I can't even read now, Geezer. Let's get 3, mate, indeed. And a good performance. I'll catch you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday in Connecticut. Hopefully you've got some nice weather. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. .4 the run rate for Pakistan. They'll be quite happy with that. And mainly because, like I said, there's no loss of wickets. So when you want to accelerate this total, they'll have a target in the head. I'm guessing. What would they be happy with? They'd like to get around probably 160, 170. Aksar into the attack. Little bit of turn there. Farhan just pushes it to the offside. Finds a fielder. Dot ball. Why come in? Got my studio doors open. One minute I keep sweating. Then I've got the shakes with the cold. I don't know. Little bit of a top spinner there from Farhan. But from Aksar, caught Farhan out. Going down the leg side though. 2 dot balls so far from his first over. Spin heavy attack for India. This one's heaved over the leg side. Finds a fielder though at deep mid on. So it'll just be a single. It was an ugly shot that. But Farhan won't mind. 27 from 24 deliveries. Yeah, that was a... Go on, out you go. Current run rate 6.91. 38 without loss. 5 overs and 3 deliveries gone. Aksar in again. Picard this time just clips that one to the leg side. They'll come for 2. He needs to be careful there, Fakar. He's running down the wicket. The referee just... the umpire just looked back then as the runs were taking place. Just slightly more to his left-hand side, and the referee will be having a word with Fakar there. This time he goes big over the leg side. There's a fielder out there at deep mid-wicket. So it's just the one. Another ugly shot, but T20 is not about style, is it? T20 is about getting them runs on the board as quickly as possible. In Pakistan, 41 without loss. Final ball of this 6 over coming up. Aksar has done well so far. Last ball of the power play. Farhan goes over mid-off, straight to the boundary. No messing about there. Took full advantage of that inner circle. 45 without loss now from 6 overs, Pakistan. Farhan, he's on 31 from 25 deliveries. Fakar, he's on 12 from 11 deliveries. Aksar went for 8 in that first over, but it was a good over, to be honest, until that final delivery where he went for 4. He didn't give too much away. Forgot to say as well, Agiza, I'll also have a pre-match build-up video coming out as well. So if you want to have a look at that as well, feel free. Power play ends. Kuldeep into the attack now for India. It's going to be Fakar on strike. I don't know why that says Chakrabarti to ball. It's Kuldeep. That one's just flicked into the leg side. That'll be a single off the first delivery. And again with that second ball. That's just pushed to the leg side as well. Umrah with the feeling. Keeps it to a single. If you have a look at this, he adjusted his... Oh, that's not the last ball we've just seen. That was the shot for 4. This... Just give himself room there. Had faith in himself that he was going to get it over the fielder at mid-off. Kuldeep again, a full delivery. This one's just clipped to the leg side. Just a single off that one. 48 without loss. Pakistan, 6 overs and 3 deliveries gone. You can see where the runs have been scored. Everything's been straight. Very little through the covers. Kuldeep again into Farhan. Beaten in the air there. Just pushes it through to mid-on. That'll be a dot ball. He's getting a little bit of turn as well, Kuldeep. So Farhan and Fakar, they need to be careful of taking liberties. This time with a heave over cow corner. Fielder comes around. Lovely stop. Nice bit of fielding there. Saved 2 runs, that is for sure. It's one of them ugly heaves over to kind of deep mid-wicket. Well, that's 50 up for Pakistan without loss. And this is quicker than what I'm watching on the TV, so I'm trying to not watch it. But we know where this one's going now from Farhan. Final ball of the over. It's going all the way. Well, it's in the top tier. Oh, my word. It's in the top tier there. Just absolutely smashed. As soon as it left Kuldeep's hand, the batsman just picked it up straight away. Gave himself room. Hit for 6. No problem. No problem whatsoever. 56 without loss. 7 overs gone. Umrah's had a bit of a spanking. Aksar's back into the attack. Well, continuing, I should say. His first over, he went for 8 runs. Fakar, he's on 14 from 13 deliveries. Farhan's on 40 from 29. Now Fakar joins in, sweeps that one to deep backward square leg. Finds the fielder straight away, though, so it'll just be a single. Might not be a bad thing, though, the way that Farhan's batting. This time Farhan gives himself room. They're going to come back for a second. Yeah, I hope someone's backing up there. Yeah, they are. 2 added to the score. Farhan on strike again. This time goes off the back foot, just pushes that one through to point. That'll be a dot ball. A much needed dot ball if you're India. They've had 18 this innings so far. This time Farhan again. He goes deep. That races to the boundary. He split deep mid-wicket. And deep mid on. The ball went clean between the two. Just raced away to the boundary. Once again, it's just timing and power. Have a look on the TV at the bottom. You can see he just gave himself room. Hoiked it over to the leg side. Bosh. Aksar again. 2 deliveries left. Farhan on strike. This time he just pushes that one through to mid on. Just a leisurely single. .64 without loss, Pakistan. Final ball of this 8th over. Fakar on strike. There's width there. Just beats the outside edge. Fakar's looking at the umpire saying, is that not too wide? The umpire says, no, nothing wrong with that, son. That's the end of the 8th over. Pakistan 64 without loss. Fakar on 15 from 15. Farhan on 47 from 33 deliveries. Aksar's gone 0 for 16 from his 2 overs. Pakistan doing a great job. Anybody who thought Pakistan were going to come here today and get whitewashed by India, think again. Think again. They're not just going to roll over and hand this trophy over to India. And that saying was they're going to go out swinging. But it's, to be honest, Farhan and Fakar, it's been controlled swinging in this first 8 overs. I mean, Farhan's taking the majority of the strike. He's on 47. Fakar's on 15, but he's over a run of ball from what he's faced. Who's going to come back on now to bowl for India? It is Kuldeep to continue. That's going to be a wide. Surely, surely, surely. Yeah, it has been given wide. Three extras in this innings so far. That was definitely a wide. Kuldeep in again. This time Farhan moves way over to the offside. Good job he got some bat on that because he would have been plumb LBW, but he pushes it to mid-on. There's that wide. Yeah, it's definitely a wide. Definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt. Kuldeep, he's took a bit of a tanking so far. He's gone for 13 from 7 deliveries. Fakar on strike. Kuldeep in. Goes big, big, big over deep mid-wicket, straight into the crowd. It's caught at the 15th attempt by somebody in the crowd. But Fakar absolutely creamed that. If you look on the TV below, as soon as we get a replay, expand it for a better view, you'll see it was timing, it was out of the middle. Read the line, read the length. Bosh. Straight into the crowd. Kuldeep to continue. Fakar. Oh, stumping opportunity there, missed by Samson. Tried going down the wicket to Kuldeep. Totally deceived by the flight of the ball. It went through his gate. Samson couldn't take the ball cleanly. Came off his pads, that was what it was. He fortuitously got a pad onto it and it went over Samson. He was well out of his crease. Samson's eyes lit up there. Now it's Farhan on strike. Gives himself some room. Goes over the inner ring of fielders. Fielder at deep extra cover comes though. Saves a boundary and there'll be 2 added to the total. 75 without loss. And that's 50 up for Farhan from just 35 deliveries. The Pakistani fans, raptures of applause. They're loving this. And why wouldn't you? After that appalling performance against Bangladesh, this has finally given them something to cheer about. Farhan and Fakar, they just have a little bit of a powwow in the middle. Just the start Pakistan wanted. 5 4s, 2 6s in that 50. Kuldeep, and again, this one's just flicked onto the leg side by Farhan, so Kuldeep will field it himself, but it's a single added to the total. 1 ball left in this 9th over. It's going to be Fakar on strike. He's going along nicely, 21 from 17 deliveries. And Kuldeep, after looking pretty impressive, is now gone for 22 from 11 deliveries. What can Fakar do with this final delivery? Just clips it to the leg side. A leisurely single to end the 9th over. 77 without loss. 9 overs gone. 8.56 the run rate at the moment. I think it's time for a poll. Who wins, Pakistan or India? Ask the question. Do India win? That would have been a wide there from Varun. Fakar managed to get a bat on it. Got away with one there, did India. Oh, they didn't take the single either. Should have done. It was on. It was on. What can Fakar do with this second delivery? 22 years from 19 deliveries. This one's picked up from Varun. He's just punched down the ground to deep mid-off. That'll be a single added to the total. But importantly, it gets Farhan on strike, who's 51 from 36 deliveries. Varun again to Farhan. He's gone big this time. Has he got the distance? He's got the height. Has he got the distance? He has. He's creamed that for 6. Nobody at deep mid-off that I could see, and it wouldn't have mattered if he was there. It's gone miles. If you look at the TV at the bottom, you can see what he's done. No fielder at deep mid-on, I should have said. Straight into the crowd. Straight into the crowd. Varun again. Into Farhan. He's gone big over the leg side again. He's found the fielder though. He's gone. He's gone, Farhan has. 57 from 37 deliveries. This time he's pushed his luck too far. Curses himself. He's found the fielder over deep mid-wicket. Varane gets a wicket. 1 for 12 now. It was one of them ugly shots again, just trying to heave it over the leg side. Smashes his bat into the ground. Can't believe what he's done. Really upset with himself there, Ferran, but he shouldn't be. 57 from 38 deliveries, caught by Tilak. They're going to have drinks. So an excellent start from Pakistan. And Ferran, like I said, shouldn't be too upset with himself with that shot. He pushed his luck a couple of times. We've got a poll going, don't forget. Who's going to win this today? Do India win today? Up to now, nobody gives Pakistan a chance. 100% yes, India to win. But we've seen what the Pakistani bowlers can do against, well, what they did against Bangladesh. They turned the match around. So what are they going to do if they've got a total to defend as well? The pressure will be on the Indian batsmen, but one thing's for sure. These Indian batsmen won't crumble like a cheap deck chair like Bangladesh did. Which, let's be honest, they did. They had multiple opportunities there to win and get the upper hand, Bangladesh, and they blew it. They blew it. So they only had themselves to blame. And obviously there was some good bowling and fielding from Pakistan as well. But what were they defending? 136 they needed to win, Bangladesh, and they couldn't do it. After they'd done all the hard work in the field with the bowlers. So the first wicket falls at 84. That's impressive from Pakistan. They'll be looking to get, from this, they'll be looking to get 180, I would have thought. Surely to goodness. While there's drinks being taken, the Indians are in a bit of a huddle, trying to G each other up. They're going to have to do something. It's Saeem into bat. 2 balls left in this 10th over. Pakistan 84 for 1. Saeem Ayub. We'll go with Saeem. Varun 1 for 12. Saeem, he's got a high score of 98 v South Africa, but not at the best of tournaments. We'll see if today he can change that around and continue the scoring rate. A run in. That one kept a little bit low. Gets his bat onto it. Fielder at mid-on comes in, keeps it down to a single, so it's going to be Fakar on strike for the final ball. Just have a look at this wicket that fell again. Easiest catch here the fielder will take. For running again, a little bit of Baz ball, flick round the leg side there from Fakari. He'll get a couple. Bringing some inventive shots out now as well, Pakistan. End of the 10th over, 87 for 1. Now I can do the maths on that. Run rate of 8.7 and over. Fakar on 25 from 21 deliveries. Saeem's off the mark, 1 from 1. Varun, 1 for 15 from his 2 overs. Next batsman in for Pakistan, Salman Ali Agar. After that, it's Hussain Talat, Mohammed Harris. I wonder if they bring Shaheen Afridi up the order. If they sort of get to, say, 14, 15 overs and they're only 2 wickets down, I'd be tempted to put Afridi up the order. Let him go and see if he can cause some mayhem. Because if he does get himself in and feel it, Doob back into the attack. Saeem pushes that over to the offside. Just get a single there. 88 for 1. Doob so far, he's gone for 0 for 13. He's bowled 13 deliveries as well, so run a ball. By far the best of the Indian bowlers. Going to be Fakar on strike. Doob runs in, right-handed bowler. Left-handed batsman. This time he goes a little bit buzz ball. Tried flicking that over the wicket-keeper's head. It's gone through mid-wicket. Got far too much on it. Luckily, he didn't get caught out and he gets a single from it. Completely misread the pace, the line, everything on that. It was definitely a premeditated shot. Got away with it though. 89 for 1, Pakistan. The car moves on to 26. Now it's Saeem on strike. 2 from 2 deliveries. Doob runs in. Pulls this. There's a fielder there. Can't get to it. It's gone over the boundary ropes for 4. Blimey. In that second, there would have been a mixture of emotions for Saeem. I'm going to get caught out. No, it's going to go. It's going to be fielded. We'll get 2. Fielder can't get there. It's a 4. You can see there, pulling it, going for the big hit for the 6. Thought that was going to go to the fielder. Couldn't get there. Ended up over the boundary ropes. Pakistan fans, they're in ecstasy, liking what they see. So Saeem moves on to 6 from 3 deliveries, 93 for 1, Pakistan. Doob runs in. This time Saeem, he cuts that, finds the fielder at point. Good stop, keeps it to a dot ball, a much needed dot ball if you're an Indian supporter. Here's the Farhan highlights. Set Pakistan off to a great start. Doob to run in. Saeem on strike. Gets a thick inside edge as he tries to pull it to the leg side. It races away to the boundary. Not quite where he intended it to go, but T20 cricket, anything that goes to the boundary is a result. Tried pulling that one and went between backward point and the gully and the wicket keeper. Raced away to 4. That chap's having a great time. Final ball of this 11th over for Doob. Saeem is on 10. Just pushes that to the offside, takes a quick single, keeps the strike, moves on to 11. Pakistan 98 for 1. Run rates at 8.91. 11 overs completed. They need to start getting some wickets, India. Do you bring Bumrah back into the attack? The problem is Bumrah, when he came into the attack, he was getting spanked all over. The good thing, if you're an Indian, there's plenty of options in the bowling department. Maybe they'll bring some spin on. They've got some slower, medium pace kind of spin bowlers. But do you bring a genuine spin bowler into it, try and take the pace off the ball? Make the batsman put the pace on the ball if he wants to go for these big hits. They need wickets. They need to do something, do India, that is for sure. They are making a change. Tilak's going to come into the attack. From the last 18 balls, 34 runs have been scored. Not good enough if you're an Indian supporter, player. Let's see what Tilak can do now. going to be Saeem on strike. Just pushes that one through mid-off. Single added to the total. Moves on to 99 for Wandu, Pakistan. Saeem's already on 12 from just 7 deliveries. Fakaru's on strike now. He's on 26 from 22 deliveries. Let's see what Tilak can do here. Fakar, he's going to look to take it to Tilak. That is for sure. Goes down the wicket, straight over the bowler's head, straight down the ground. 1 bounce over the boundary ropes. 4 added to the total. How'd you like that? Fakar says, it doesn't matter who you bring on. I'm going to send the bowler to the boundary ropes. 1 stride down the wicket, straight at the middle of the bat. Premeditated. And Fakar moves on to 30 from 23 deliveries. Tilak in again. Fakar goes big again, this time all along the ground. Tilak, good stop. Looks to see if the Saeem was backing up. He was in his ground. And that was a dot ball, a much needed dot ball. Pakistan moved over to over 100, by the way, with that 4. 103 for 1. Fakar on strike. Tilak 5 from his first 3 deliveries of this over. His first over. Fakar on strike again. Tries heaving it over cow corner. Doesn't get a good connection, but he'll get a single out of that one. Pakistan move on to 104 for 1. And it'll be Saeem on strike. Pitched up by Tilak. Punched out of the block hole by Saeem, straight down the ground. Just be a single added to the total. Good reply from Tilak here. He's gone. He's got 1 ball left of his first over. He's gone for 7, but when 4 of them runs were from a boundary, he's come back well. So it's going to be Fakar to receive this final Tilak delivery. Final ball of the 12th over. 105 for 1. Pakistan. Right-handed bowler, left-handed batsman. Gives himself some room. Over the top of the infield. It's going towards the boundary. Fielder comes round. It's a misfield. Luckily, Gill gets it at the second attempt. That'll be 2 added to the total. 107 for 1 from 12 Pakistan. Tilak 0 for 9 from that first over. Fakar, he moves on to 33 from 26 deliveries, and Saeem's on 13 from 8. Fantastic looking stadium in Saudi. In Dubai, sorry. Where was this batting performance against Bangladesh? Going to be Kuldeep to continue. Saeem on strike. Wide, 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 wide. If he could have given a double wide, that would have been a double wide. It was going wide. It spun and went even wider. Not the way Kuldeep would have wanted to start his 3rd over. He's gone for 24 as well. That's a better delivery. That's a dot ball. Much needed dot ball. Kuldeep in again. Saeem waits. Waits for that delivery. Goes just in front of point. Up in the air as well, but no fielder there. So That's just a single added to the total. 109 for 1. Kuldeep will be happy with this. Single off each delivery. You'd take that at this stage. Pakistan 109 for 1. Indian supporters still in high spirits, although they're looking a little bit glum. Kuldeep in again. That's another wide, surely to goodness. Yep, it's another wide. 6 extras in this innings so far. 110 for 1. Pakistan move on to run rate 8.92. Kuldeep in again. Straight wicket to wicket this time. Just clip to the leg side. They want 2. They'll get 2. Good running. Good running by the Pakistani batsman. Samson flicked his glove off as he was fielding the ball himself, but couldn't stop that second run. As you see there. Confidence with the running. Still 3 balls left in this over. His third over. He's gone for 28 so far, Kuldeep. Going to be Fakar on strike. Quicker, flatter delivery this time from Kuldeep. It's flicked to the leg side. They'll come back for the second. Oh, no, they won't. No, they won't. And wisely so. It was a decent enough throw, and the fielder came in from the boundary. It's going to be Saeem on strike. 2 balls left. We've had 2 wides in this over. Saeem, he's put it in the air, catch by Bumrah. Backward point, just didn't get hold of that at all. Came off the edge. India, they're back in this game. They've got rid of Saeem. He was just starting to look dangerous. We'll put this one on the TV at the bottom. He was reaching for this one a little bit as well. A little bit wider than he thought. Good catch from Bumrah. Getting his fingers under the ball. India needed that wicket, that is for sure. Although I'm saying that, Pakistan still 113 for 2 and 1 ball left of this 13th over. Current run rate is 8.81. They'd like that to get around 10, wouldn't they? If they can increase that run rate now. If I was in charge of the Pakistani batting lineup, I'd be getting ready to bring in Afridi. He might only last for 2 overs, but he could be sort of putting 18 runs on or something like that. As it is, Harris is going to come into bat. So Kuldeep, final ball of his third over. And it is going to be Harris on strike. That ball was going to land outside off stump, and he was trying to sweep it down to fine leg. Got too much on it. It's a dot ball. End of the 13th, 113 for 2 Pakistan, 8.69 the run rate. Fakar's on 36 from 28 deliveries. don't know how orange fits in with the green screen. Oh, my word. Pakar tried heaving that one over the leg side, went straight under the bat, luckily missed off stump. Good take from Samson as well, because that kept low. Aksar it is to ball. Pakar just clips this one to the leg side. Leisurely single. Keep that scoreboard ticking over at least 114 for 2. Down the ground. Fielders underneath it. Easy catch. Easy catch for Harris. Out for a duck. Listen to Jimmy James, Pakistan. Get a freebie in. Get a freebie in. He faced 2 deliveries for naught, Harris. Just didn't get the power, the timing. It was just it's easy fielding. It's fielding practice, that. It was going so well. Rinku with a simple catch. Aksar with his first wicket, 1 for 17 from 15 deliveries. He'll be well happy with that. He'll be well happy. I'll definitely be going for a piddle break as soon as this innings finishes. Next man in, Salman. What can he do? Pakar's still there on 37 from 30 deliveries. That's a good innings on its own, but it's been kind of a support innings as well. Aksar in. This one's just pushed to the offside. Beats the fielder at cover. Extra cover will come in. Keep it to a single. Pakar on strike, just clips that one to the leg side. Aksar will field it himself. Another single added to the total. This over, we've had a dot, a single, a wicket, 2 singles. That ball that Harris got out to, he had no thought of the fielder being out there at all. They're going to come back for 2 here, our Pakistan, comfortably as well. So Salman is on 3 from 2 deliveries. Pakistan 118 for 3, 14 overs completed. Run rate 8.43, so it's come down a little bit. This is the time now where they're going to be looking to accelerate that run rate, and this is why I will bring a freebie in. You might get out the first ball. You might also put it for 6. You just never know what a freebie is going to bring you. It's going to be Varun to continue. Fakar on strike. Ooh, thick top edge over the infield. It's going to race away to deep backward point. Fielder will come around, 2 added to the total. Fakar moves on to 40. Pakistan move on to 120 for 3. You can see here it did come off the top edge. Run. He's in again. Fakar on strike. Oh, my word. He went big. He went to go big over corner. Didn't get anything on it. Misses the off stump. Good take by Samson, the keeper. And the main thing is for India, it's a dot ball. Fakar again. We know where this is going. Varun runs in. Have a little bit of that. Long gon's not going to be stopping that. Straight to the boundary for 6. Wow. 5 6s this innings so far. Fakar moves on to 46 from 34, by the way. Nowhere near the pitch. It was outside off stump. It came off, not the middle, but the bottom of the bat. But once them levers start going, you get the timing. It's only going to the boundary. Varun can just watch it go. 1 for 23 so far. 3 balls left in this over as well. Fakar again. This time he's got a top edge and he's caught. Fielder at point. Simplest of catches. Varun gets his man. Fakar fails just short of his 50. He's got 46 from 35 though. Good effort. But India pulling themselves back into this match now. Pakistan 126 for 4. 2 balls left of this 15th over. It was wide. It was going wide outside off stump. Didn't want to leave it go. He got a top edge. Fielder at backward point. Did what he was there for. Took a simple catch. It was Kuldeep. Caught Kuldeep. Bowled Varun. They've got through the overs pretty quickly as well, have India, with the bowling a lot of spinners. Next batsman in, it's Hussain Talat. What's he got a best of? I think he's only got 5 overs and 2 delivery to cause that damage. Get a freebie in. Varun into Hussain, a slip in place. Pushes that to point. Bumrah, quick single. Shy at the stumps. Luckily Varun was backing up there. Hussain off the mark, 1 from 1. Pakistan 127 for 4. Final ball of this 15th over coming up. Try and get comfortable. So it's going to be Salman on strike. Both these new batsmen, they've only faced 3 deliveries between them. Varun, final ball of his over. Salman pushes that to the offside, takes a single. Pakistan move on to 128 for 4. End of the 15th over. Run rate, 8.53. And Varun, from his 3 overs, 2 for 25. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Don't forget to join us later on. Final singles matches of the Ryder Cup Golf. Europe with a commanding lead over the USA. I think that'll be on air from about 8 o'clock tonight. Aksar. into Salman, down the ground, smashed it through the covers. Fielder makes a partial stop. They'll come back for a second. Now they're claiming the ball hit Salman as he was running back. No. The Salman was running. Oh, they're having a look. Salman, as he's running back to the batter's end for the second run, the ball's hit him. Now they're having a look. Decision pending. There was an appeal. Well, make of this what you will. Definitely not for me. Salman was sprinting towards the wicket-keeper. So it was a partial stop through the covers. Then he puts his bat in, it hits his bat. No, definitely not. No. But we've got to have something that could cause some even more bad blood between India and Pakistan. Let's have a look at it. He is looking at the ball, but he puts it. No, he's not looking. He puts his bat down. Yeah, he wasn't looking. So you can't be saying that's deliberate. There was an appeal, though, from the Indians. There we go. It'll be not out. Not out. Quite right. Let's move on. So it'll be Aksar into Salman again. This one's pushed into the offside. Just take a single. Fielder at point. Not a clean take, so no chance of a shy at the stumps even. And Pakistan move on to 131 for 4. Run rate 8.54. Oh, well, Lord, there's a wicket coming. Let's put this one on the TV. It's Hussein's on strike. He's on 1 from 1. This time he goes over the leg side, gets the top edge. It goes high in the air. Samson underneath it with a simple catch. Pakistan 131 for 4. Hussein goes for 1. Get Shaheen Afridi in. At this rate, he's going to be coming in anyway. Not a good shot. Not a good shot. Who are that? Who are that? A little bit like the support for Pakistan online and India online. Where's that? Where's all the... Unless this is being shown in India and Pakistan live. Thought there'd be more. Thought there'd be more in live chat. The Nagiza over in America. Connecticut. I've got a feeling now the Indian batsmen will come out and they will take Pakistan to town. They'll take them to the woodshed and show them who's boss. Who's coming into bat now? Pakistan 131 for 5. They want, oh, it's going to be Nawaz, so they are sticking to the batting order. No changes. Listen to Jimmy James, get Afridi in. Aksar to Nawaz, forward defensive shot there. Dot ball. Pakistan under pressure now. Nawaz, he's got a best of 45 against Bangladesh in Christchurch. There again, just pushes that to the leg side. He'll get a single, so at least he's off the mark and he won't be getting the dreaded duck. 1 ball left of this 16th over. Aksar, his final ball of his spell, 2 for 25 so far. Salman this time Flat bats it through the offside. Finds the fielder, just a single. So at least he'll keep on strike. 133 for 5. Pakistan, 16 overs gone. Just 24 deliveries left in this innings. You've got Nawaz on 1 from 2 deliveries and Salman on 8 from 6 deliveries. Pakistan in control of this early on, but India come roaring back. They've come roaring back, have India. Some poor, I won't say shot selection from the Pakistani batsmen, but poor execution. Top edges and giving the wickets away. It's going to be Kuldeep to continue. 1 for 29 so far from his 3 overs. And it's going to be Salman on strike. Down the wicket. He goes big. He's gone high. It's high. Still high. Samson, the keeper, manages to get it. It went so high. He could have carried on. It could have gone near the boundary and the wicket keeper would have got there. The wheels are coming off now for Pakistan. India are starting to take charge, showing the Pakistanis who's boss. 133 for 6. Nowhere near the pitch of it. Just hit it up into the air. It'd have been better if he'd have changed his mind and just tickled it to the leg side for a single. Samson doing well there. Made up that ground easily in the end. Shocking. Salman goes for 8 from 7 deliveries. Surely they should have brought in. Here he is now. Here's me man. Here's Afridi. He should have been in before two of the wickets fell. Afridi will come in now. He'll either get out easily or he'll smash the Indian bowlers all over. But he'll make something happen, that's for sure. Takes his guard. Shaheen Afridi in at 8. He should have been in at 5. He's going to make me look a fool now, isn't he? And probably get bowled or LBW. Kuldeep. Ooh! Oh, he's appealing that one. It came off his glove. He's been given out straight away. He's appealing. He's been given out for LBW, I think, but I thought it came off his. Glove. Come on, Afridi. Don't make Jimmy James look an even bigger fool than he already is. As soon as the finger went up from the umpire, Afridi sent it straight upstairs. So it's come off his gloves. Yeah, it came off his gloves. You can't be out LBW for that. Definitely. Don't even bother. Ultra edge. There we go. It's come off his glove. I don't understand how the umpire's giving him out there. That's poor umpiring. Yeah, not out. Come on, sort it out. Come on, Afridi. It was a good delivery, though. First ball up. Right. So he survives that one. Kuldeep in again. This time he moves over to his offside. Kuldeep, that's been given a wide. He tried, he went to the offside of Afridi and he couldn't even reach it. It was that wide. It's a high score of 33 against India in Dubai. Funnily enough. Cool. What do you do for a big innings here? This time outside the off stump again. No bounce on that one. Went under the bat. It's a dot ball. But he's going big, Afridi. He's not hanging around. Go big or go home. That's his motto. Oh, that's got to be LBW, surely to goodness. He moved so far to the offside. He went, Kuldeep went straight wicket to wicket. He's missed the ball. It was a swing and a miss. They're going to review this, India, surely. I would. I certainly would. Yeah, they are going to review it with 3 seconds left on the DRS timer. No intentions whatsoever of hanging around to freed it. Like I said, he's going big or he's going home. Let's have a look. What do you think of this? It's a swing and a miss. Oh dear. I think he might be in trouble. I think he might be in trouble. No bat involved, that's for sure. It's going to be ball tracking. Umpire decision of not out isn't going to come into this. It's going to be... That's a great beard, mate. I think Afridi knows his fate is sealed. Come on, get the ball tracking up. Cool, blimey. What we're waiting for? Oh, here we go. So it pitches outside, impacting line. Hitting the wickets. Off stump's gone. Afridi's gone. My man's gone for naught. He's let me down. He's let me down. That's the last time I say get Afridi in. Kuldeep gets his man 3 for 30. He's bowled 3 overs and 4 deliveries. And Afridi goes for naught. I haven't got my duck, Giffer, else I'd be putting that on for you. You let me down. Shocker. Absolute shocker. I'm not sure. I'm not surprised there's no Pakistani fans in here today. You'd have to hang your heads in shame. Started off so well. And now it's all gone Pete Tong. It's all gone down the Kermit, as they say. Fahim comes in. Let's see what he can do. Fahim Ashraf. He's in at number 9. Pakistan 134 for 7. Almost 17 overs completed. India showing Pakistan now who's boss. That's just pushed to the leg side, not even a dot ball there. Kuldeep 3 for 30. Fahim Ashraf, he's got a highest score of 51 against Bangladesh in Mirpur. He'd settle for half of that today. Kuldeep in. Finds the fielder at mid-off. Off you go, back to the sheds, take your pads off, weren't worth coming. Wasn't worth coming out to the middle. You may as well just declare now, Pakistan. Declare and see if your bowlers can defend what you've got. Because the batsmen that are coming out now are absolutely clueless. Clueless. I mean, he got to the pitch of the ball straight at the fielder. Blimey. Pakistan have crumbled like a cheap deck chair. 134 for 8. Fahim's gone for naught. Afridi went for naught. They do know that the object is to score runs to make it as difficult for the opposition to get the total. Next up, we've got Rauf. We've got Rauf still to face a ball. We've got Nawaz on 1 from 2 deliveries. And Pakistan floundering on 134 for 8 from 17 overs. Run rates come down to 7.88. It's supposed to be accelerating at this stage of the innings. Not easy though against an Indian team who actually know what they're doing. It's going to be Bumrah to continue, I think. Yeah, it is going to be Bumrah. He went for 18 from his first 2 overs without a wicket. What's Nawaz going to do here? Bumrah comes in. Tickles that one down to third man, who's inside the, well, short third man. He's inside the inner circle. 1 added to the total, so Nawaz moves on to 2. No, it's Rauf. What can Rauf do against Bumrah? Rauf to take strike. Bumrah runs in. Tickles that one. Outside edge. It's going to race away to the boundary for 4. It didn't look convincing there, but who cares if you're a Pakistani fan? 139 for 8. 4 added to the total. You see from this delivery, it's just an it's not an outside edge actually. He's tickled it down there, so I did him a disservice there. Well done, Rauf. Rauf on strike again. Bumrah runs in. Swing and a miss straight through to the keeper. That'll be a dot ball. Played down the wrong line there, did Rauf. 40 dot balls this innings. Pakistan, they've just collapsed. It's just, they started off so well and now they've reverted to type. They've gone back to how they played against Bangladesh. It's going to be Rauf on strike again. Bumrah runs in. 4th ball of this over. That was bang on middle stump. Gets his bat onto the ball. They'll get a couple here as it goes through cover. 141 for 8. Rauf moves on to 6 from 3 deliveries. That run rate's come below 8 now, 7.98. Bumrah runs in. Oh, let's have a look at this on the TV below. Rauf's gone, off stump, out the ground. Bumrah gets his man. That's how you do it. And Pakistan have folded like a cheap deck chair. Let's have a look at this. Beautiful delivery. Too good for the batsman. Too good for the batsman. And once again, it's going to be left to the Pakistani bowlers, it looks like, to pull A rabbit out of a hat. Star Tours. Oh, make your dreams come true. Oh, these adverts. Some of them are quite good. Last man in. Abra Ahmed. It's going to be Bumrah in. Abra gets his bat on it. That's all I can say. It's a dot ball. That's the end of the 18th over. 141 for 9. Bumrah 1 for 25 from his 3 overs. The bespectacled Abra, what can he do? Can he supply a support role? I suppose that's what he's going to be doing. A support role to Nuaz. But Nuaz is only on 2 from 3 deliveries. So he's not exactly ripping up any trees, is he? Varun runs into Nuaz. Outside off stump. Puts that through the covers. They'll get a couple added onto the total here. Nuaz just pushes that one in front of him. Dot ball. India having a great time in the field now. After a difficult start. Nuaz pushes that one through the deep backward point. They won't even bother. Yeah. Not taking that single, and wisely so. Abra, the bespectacled Abra, doesn't look like he's any kind of batsman, to be honest. So it's Varun. In again to Nuaz, 3 balls left of this over. Just pushes that one to backward point. This time Abra runs, takes the run. I don't think Nuaz wanted him to take that. There's still 2 balls left in this over. Surprised he took that. What's Abra doing there? Why did he want the... What's Nuaz saying to him? Just stay in. He's telling him just to block these final 2 balls. Abra looks to me like he wants to have a real go at this. We'll see. Varun. He runs in. 144 for 9, Pakistan. Just blocks that. Wanted the run. Now they are going to take the run. Yeah, that was like Keystone Cops. Are we running? Are we not running? What is going on with Pakistan? Absolute, just no communication at all between the batsmen. They've just crumbled. The bottles, the heads have gone. the run, final ball of this over. It's going to be Nawaz on strike. He's going to need at least a single now. I'm not quite sure what Abra was doing. It's, are we running? Are we not? I mean, they had so much time, and in the end, they did take the run. So what's Nawaz going to do here now on this final delivery? Tries a little flick round the leg side. It's going to go towards the boundary. Are they going to take the 2? I don't know what they're doing, honestly. I don't think they know what they're doing. They just took the 1, so Nawaz is on strike. Abra's looking at him saying, what are we doing? It's like the plan has already been made, and Abra's just not understanding what is supposed to be happening. What's supposed to be happening is Nawaz is taking as many balls as possible and going for boundaries because Abra cannot bat, and yet he still wants to get on strike. This just sums Pakistan's innings up. Started off so well. It looked so promising. And then they've just folded like a cheap deck of cards. And it's going to be Bumrah to bowl the final over. 1 for 25 so far from his previous 3. But, oh, blimey, 146 for 9 Pakistan. It is going to be Nawaz on strike now. He's on 6 from 8 deliveries. He's going to be loving this. He's going to be loving this. Nawaz says, hang on a minute, I'm not quite ready. Right, here we go. Bumrah into Nawaz. Final ball of, final over of the innings. Nawaz, he goes big. He's heaved it over the leg side. Is it going to the fielder underneath it? It certainly is. That's the end of the innings. Capitulation for Pakistan. Couldn't even see out the 20 overs after they started so well. Shocking. Shocking. Should be ashamed of yourselves. Should be ashamed of yourselves. Right, before the second innings starts, before India's innings, can't wait to see this Indian innings now. It's going to be a blast, literally. Bumrah, 2 for 25 from his 31 overs. Here we go. I mean, off the bottom of the bat. Yeah. Easy catch for Rinku out there. That's 2 for him out there today. It's been a nice practice match, this, for India so far. Right, I'm going to go quick toilet break. We'll be back ready for the start of the Indian innings. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. We are back. Indian batsmen are in, ready to show the Pakistani batsmen how it should be done. Or will they? We'll find out now. Going to be Gill and Abhishek. It's going to be Afridi to open the ball in for Pakistan. Just as I was singing his praises, get him in early, get him in early, he went for a duck. He let me down. Right, let's see what Afridi can do. Got a best of 4 for 22. He needs that today. If Pakistan are going to have any chance in this final. The countdown is on. Let's play ball, as they say in America. Fireworks go off. Pakistan needs some fireworks, that's for sure. Are they going to get them? From Afridi. Starts his run up. Abhishek waits. Swing and a miss. Intent from early. From the Indian batsman there. It's a dot ball. India need 147 runs to win. They've got 119 balls to get that total. You can see from the first delivery, India's intent. Abhishek waits. Afridi runs in. Beats the infield. That's going to race away to the boundary. Nothing more than a defensive push. Power play in effect there. Only 2 fielders outside that inner circle. And Abhishek off the mark with a boundary. Indian supporters loving what they're seeing. Afridi in again. Ooh, beats Abhishek there with a good delivery. Cuts him in half. That's a dot ball. How it missed that leg stump, I don't know. But it has. You can see there, cut him in half. Length was always going to have it going over the top of the stumps though. Afridi runs in again. Ooh, thick inside edge onto his own pad there from Abhishek. So another dot ball. He's got that forward from this first over, but Abhishek, he's not looked too comfortable, played some indifferent strokes. Do you know, I've got a feeling India are just going to walk this. Poor batting performance once again from Pakistan. However, a few early wickets. And cricket, it's a funny old game. Afridi in again. Abhishek waits. This time he clips one off his legs over the leg side, races away towards the boundary. Won't get there though. They'll come back for 2. 6. 5 off this first over, sorry. 1 ball to go. So Pakistan need early wickets. Let's start off with just the one. But where's it going to come from? Afridi in. Gill. Thick outside edge. Deep backward points will come around and they'll get a couple there. 7 without loss off that first over. So we'll see who bowls this second over. Pakistan 87 for 1, and they're all out for 146. Couldn't even complete the 20 overs. That's shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Letting the supporters down today, Pakistan, I'm afraid. Going to be Abhishek on strike. Fahim runs in. Just clumps that one straight back over the bowler's head. Finds the fielder. There's the first wicket that Pakistan needed. Game on. Game on. Abhishek goes. Here we go. Have we got a game on? I'm just saying how the Pakistani players are letting the supporters down. Letting the nation down. And what do? They go and take that needed wicket. Abhishek, what do you think of this? Look at that TV. Ooh, shocking shot. Right off the toe of the bat. Rauf, safe pair of hands. Pakistan are back in this game. What did I tell you? They won't let the supporters down. Frankie James, she says she loves the passion. That's nice of you to say, Frankie. Next batsman in, Surya Kumar. Takes his guard. What's he going to do? Is he going to go straight after Fahim, or is he going to play himself in? Just chasing a paltry target of 147 to win. Frankie James says she saw the cogs turning then. Did you indeed? What can Surya Kumar do? Captain of India. Fahim. He runs in. That's a dot ball. Just plays it back to the bowler. Fahim. Looks like he's got eyeliner on. Surya Kumar, he's got a high score of 117 against England at Nottingham. Average of 37.59. Frankie James says, guy liner, is that what it is? Surya Kumar on strike. Fahim runs in. Clips that one off his pads to the leg side. He will find the fielder, just be a single there. One added to the total. Frankie James says, big dark eyes, not sure. There he is, Fahim. Make your own mind up. Oh no, we've gone on to Surya Kumar again now. Fahim runs in. Gill on strike. Flat bats that one through the covers. Finds the fielder. Dot ball. Good opening over from Fahim here. 1 for 1. A wicket with his first ball. 2 dots and a single. That's what you want from an over. Especially when you're defending such a small total. Fahim in again. Gill on strike. Forward defensive. Just pushes it back towards the bowler. That'll be a dot ball. No need to rush. No rush at all for the Indian batsman. Final ball coming up at this second over. God, it takes Pakistan some time to get through their overs. Final ball of the over. Flat batted through the leg side. Fielder will come round and keep that from going to the boundary. 2 for the final ball of the over. 10 for 1. India from 2 overs. Keep getting the same adverts as well now between overs. They're starting to get on my nerves. Star Tours and Money Supermarket. I suppose it's doing the trick though, because we've just mentioned them. It's going to be a free to continue. 7 he went for in his first over. India 10 for 1. And it's going to be Surya Kumar on strike. Afridi in. Surya Kumar just plays that one to the leg side. That's a dot ball. God, it takes so long to get a ball delivered. Come on, it's T20 cricket, not Test match cricket. Surya Kumar on strike again. Full toss from Afridi. Fielded in the covers. That'll be a dot ball. I'll just go and make a cup of tea now and have a slice of cake and that, and we might be ready for the third ball of this over. Here we go again. Afridi runs in. Surya Kumar waits. Gets off the bottom of his. He's gone. He's gone. Surya Kumar has gone. Came off the bottom of the bat. Was it a bump ball? Surya Kumar standing his ground. Has he been given out? Surya Kumar. No, they're going upstairs. The umpires are going upstairs here. I think he thinks it was a bump ball. Yeah, Surya Kumar doesn't look decision pending. Let's have a look at this again. I thought it was a bump ball initially. The ball's hit the ground before it's caught. That's what I first thought. Oh, no, he's got his fingers under it. What a catch that is. You're going to have to go, Surya Kumar. Pakistan back in this game. It's going to be 10 for 2. Afridi gets his man. Told you, Afridi won't let you down. There you are, fingers under the ball quite clearly. Thought it had bounced. No, no, no. India, banging trouble here, banging trouble. Well, that angle's not showing you anything. This one will. He's got his fingers underneath it. Underneath it. I was thinking it was a good stop at first. For me, Surya Kumar, you're on your way back to the pavilion, son. Out. He's got to go. It wasn't a good shot either. The Pakistani, the players, they're back in this game. The fans know it. India are capitulating. Nobody wants to win this. Surya Kumar Yadav, he goes for 1 from 5 deliveries. I think it's just shocking cricket all round at the moment. Nobody wants to win this trophy. Next batsman in for India, Tilak. We've been playing this innings 20 minutes now. We've had 2 overs and 3 deliveries. Here we go. Afridi again. He's still got 3 balls left of this over. 1 for 7 so far. Let's see what Tilak does. Looks around, surveys the field. Afridi runs in. Full length delivery, just digs it out, Tilak. That'll be a dot ball. Who's going to come in? Tilak, his best score is 120. Average of 49.61. He's going to need that today. India have started off. They've had a shocker. They've had a shocker. Afridi runs in again. Shorter delivery. Tilak pushes this to mid-on. Just be a single. Easy single. At least he's not going to be out for a duck. 1 ball left in this 3rd over. It looks like we've got a game on. Pakistani fans making all the noise now. Indian fans, they've got nothing to cheer about at the minute. Still got 1 ball to go in this over. I don't know what's happening because the adverts have come on now. T20 is to T20 cricket is supposed to speed things up. Don't know what's going on here. Oh, what's the delay? I think there's an issue with the lighting or something. I'm not sure what. The crowd are helping. Adverts, how dare they, says Frankie. There's something to do with the lights. The crowd are hoping, turning their phones on. The lights have dimmed a little bit. They're probably relying on the windmills. Well, as soon as we resume play, we'll be back. Somebody needs to go and put 50 pence in the meter, I think. Right, we're back. Afridi runs in. This time they've scrambled a quick single. Direct hit would have been close, but no cigar. Wrong way. Ah, thank you. Fahim runs in. Gill reaches that one. They'll get two. Now I've just got to sort a curtain out. I don't know. Visitors to the studio, moving stuff. Oh, India. That would have been a clear run out with a direct hit as well. India. Panicking like a schoolgirl on a first day at high school. Fahim in again. Tilak pushes that one to the leg side. Easy single. 14 for 2 now, India. Pakistan get another wicket. They're right back in this. Thought there would have been more, like I've said, I thought there'd been more views on this stream today. Gill on strike. Fahim flicks it to the leg side. Another 2 added to the total. 16 for 2. Gill, he's moved on to 8 from 7 deliveries. Tilak's on 2 from 3 deliveries. Frankie James says, hey, hey. So we've been at this innings now half an hour. We've had 3 overs and 3 deliveries. Fahim runs in again. Gill on strike. Pushes that to mid-on. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Fahim just 70 mile an hour on that delivery, varying his pace. Fahim runs in. Down the wicket from Gill. Clubs it through the leg side, races away to the boundary. That's more like it from India. Fahim, he's at it again. Gill on strike. Flat bats it straight to the fielder at mid-on. Another wicket goes for India. Fahim's going to combust. India are capitulating. Wow. That face says it all. Look at the faces of the Indian supporters. They can't believe what the batsmen are doing. Shocking. Shocking. Oh dear. Oh dear, if you're an Indian fan, what is going wrong? $20 for 3, India. Star Tours and Money Supermarket. Here we go again. They're getting the money's worth. Next up to bat Samson, the wicket keeper. $127 needed off 96 deliveries. That's not a problem. It's the loss of wickets that's a problem. It's going to be a Freedy to continue 1 for 9 from his first 2 overs. Shaheen runs in again. Tilak clips that one to the leg side, finds a fielder. That'll be a dot ball. Tilak on strike again. A little bit of width outside the off stump. Tried cutting it. Got too much on it. Finds a fielder. Dot ball. Frankie James says steady. What the actual indeed. Frankie James says, someone is cooking roast dinner. I can smell it wafting across the garden. It's our anniversary today. I'm having corned beef sandwiches. Tilak flicks that to the leg side. They're going to come back to the second. No. Keep it to a single. To be honest, Samson, he's built like Samson. I don't think he'll be taking a quick anything. Going to be Samson on strike to face his first ball. Around the wicket, a Freedy. Oh, almost plays that onto his own stumps. That's a dot ball. Definitely a dot ball. Almost a wicket. A Freedy is tails up. He knows he let me down with the bat. He's trying to make it up to me with the ball after I've bigged him up. Samson waits. Slower full length delivery there. Just finds a fielder in the covers. Another dot ball. Almost 5 overs gone. There's been 17 dot balls. That one's creamed through the covers from Samson. Races away to the boundary for 4. That's more like it. Frankie James says, we've got steak, but we can have it tomorrow. Cricket's more important. What about golf? Corned beef sarnies. Just the ticket, governor. Oh, for sure. I love a corned beef sandwich. Won't go into that though. It's not before the, well, it's before the watershed. Tilak on strike. It's going to be Fahim. 25 for 3 from 5 overs, India. Holding like a cheap deck of cards there. Bit of width there. Tilak only finds a fielder though. That's a dot ball. Fahim into Tilak. Slower delivery again, just pushes it back to the bowler. Dot ball. Now I'll go and build a bungalow while we wait for the next delivery. So slow when Pakistan are in the field. Here we go. We're going to have another debate now. Mind boogling. We'll let you off with your dyslexia. Mind boggling. All right, I'm with you. See what you mean there. Here we go again. Fahim in. Beats the inner cordon. That's going to race away to the boundary. Run all you like. You're not going to catch that. 4 added to the total. Nothing more than a back foot push, that. Tilak again. Fahim runs in. We know where this is going. This is going over the boundary ropes. Let's put it on the TV. Down the leg side. Smashed into the second tier of the crowd. This is more like it from India. Starting to take control of this game again now after the loss of them 3 wickets. 35 for 3. Almost feels like, well, we'll take you to the woodshed. No, we'll take you to the woodshed after you. No, after you. Would have been a wide if he'd have missed it, that's for sure. He didn't miss it, though. Straight into the crowd. And just like that, 35 for 3, India move on to. Bottom edge there, through to the keeper, dot ball. Just 74 mile an hour that delivery. Final ball of the over. Slower delivery, just a single off it. 6 overs gone, 36 for 3 India. 111 to win. I don't believe it. We've got a different TV advert on now. Airbnb this time. And go compare. It's going to be Nawaz into the attack. A little bit of spin. Might speed things up a little bit. Tilak on strike, 14 from 12 deliveries. Nawaz, a little bit of turn there, just puts it to the leg side, finds a fielder, dot ball. Nawaz in again, sweeps this to the leg side. He's going to race away to the boundary. The fielder's not getting around for that one. India move on to 40 for 3. Lovely sweep shot there. Nawaz in again. Just punch through to short mid on. Good stop there. Keeps it down to a dot ball. Like just a defensive push there into the covers. Finds a fielder. No runs added. Still on 40 for 3. 107 to win off 80 deliveries. Well within India's capability. But they are making hard work of this. Tilak this time waits for that delivery, pulls it to the leg side, finds a fielder on the boundary. Leisurely single. Nawaz just going for a runner ball so far. Well, he's had a 4, a 1, and then 3 dot balls. Final ball of the over coming up. Samson to take strike. That's Samson, not Sampson. Nawaz, short run up. Just a defensive push there to mid-off. 1 added to the total. 7 overs gone, 42 for 3 India. 105 off 78 deliveries needed. Tilak's done well since he came in. 19 from 17 balls faced. Samson on 5 from 4. India behind on the comparison, but, and it's a big but. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Pakistan capitulated towards the end of their innings once they got into the 90s. Tailed off drastically when it should have been increasing the run rate. They just kept giving wickets away. Didn't even bat out the 20 overs. It's going to be Rauf into the attack. Samson's going to be the player to face Rauf's first delivery. Pushes that through the covers. Just be a single. May as well have a look at the crowd while we're waiting for this next ball to be bowled. So slow. Talak just pushes that one back to Rauf. He palms it up into the air. Not a catch chance. But can't stop it. Just a single added to the total. 44 for 3. Rauf to Samson. We've just seen where this one's going. Creamed all the way to the boundary. Just what Samson needed, and India. 48 for 3 now. Beautiful shot there. I wonder at what stage of his bowling. He just stands so far back of the popping crease when he bowls, Rauf. If he'll try the old, oh, I'm injured, just try and take the sting out of the batting attack. It worked against Bangladesh. Rauf in again. This time Samson tickles it down to third man. Takes a leisurely single. 49 for 3 India. 98 needed, 74 deliveries to get there. Plenty of time for the Indians. Just got to stop losing these wickets. Rauf, good delivery. Just pushed into the leg side from Talak. That's a dot ball. Final ball of this first over for Rauf. Talak clips that one into the leg side. That'll be a dot ball to end the 8th over. 49 for 3 India. Abra's going to come on to bowl. Samson's on strike. Is he going to take Abra to the woodshed? We'll find out. Not from that delivery. Just pushes it back past the bowler. Be a single. 50 up for India. Tilak just pushes this to long on a leisurely single. Abrara will be quite happy if he just gives one run a ball away. Samson goes big this time over the leg side, pulls it into the field. Oh, he's put it down. Got it with both hands as well. Abra thought he had his man then, should have had his man. Oh dear. Samson, have a look at this. Not a really good shot. Didn't get a good connection. High on the bat. Top edge. In we go. Oh, almost got it at the second attempt as well. Hussein Talat, butter on his fingers. Everything Samson gets now is a bonus. Pushes that one to mid-off. Leisurely single. Single off every delivery so far. Frankie James says, why so slow? Why so slow indeed? Pakistan, they want to have a debate after every delivery. And that's a dot ball from the final ball of the over. 9 overs gone, 54 for 3 India, 93 needed off 66 deliveries. Samson should have been gone there. Ooh, T20 cricket, speed things up. Not today. Not when Pakistan are in the field, that's for sure. It's going to be Saeem into the attack. Samson on strike. Clips that one past mid-on. You just get a single there. Was in the air longer than he would have wanted, but no chance of being caught out. There we go. There's a little bit of dew on the pitch as well. That's moisture. You're going to be drying the ball off after every delivery as well. Tilak pushes that to the offside. Takes a quick single. All of the pace has gone out of this wicket and out of the game. Samson on strike. Clips that one off his pads down to backward square leg. Leisurely single. That's all India need to be doing, but we want fireworks. God, it's a Sunday. I could be nodding off watching this in front of the fire. It's turned into that kind of game. Full length delivery from Saeem. Good delivery there. All Tilak can do is just Push it to the offside for a dot ball. 27 dot balls this inning so far. This one's punched through covers. Finds the fielder though, just another leisurely single. God, we want the fireworks, it's becoming a yawn fest. Thompson on strike. Final ball of the over. Pushes it back to the bowler. Dot ball. End of the 10th. 58 for 3, India. 89 needed from 60 deliveries. Now we're going to have a drinks break. This is the most exciting part of this inning so far. May as well nip to the toilet quickly. I'll be back in a minute. It's going to be a bra to continue. Tilak on strike. Let's have a look if this poll's changed any. No. Still India to win. A bra into Tilak. Rocks off his back foot, puts it through the offside, finds a fielder, just be a single. Samson just with a forward push there. Another leisurely single. This is more like it. Abra into Tilak. Huge 6 over the boundary. Fielder wasn't too far away from it, but no chance of actually getting a catch there. Ferocious shot. Right out of the middle. Now he just pushes it. It's a long on. Another leisurely single. Normal service has been resumed, but when you've just launched one over the boundary, that's all you've got to do. $67 for 3, India. 80 to win from 56. That one's punched through the covers. Another single. I wonder if India are actually toying with Pakistan, or are they genuinely struggling? Tilak on strike, 32 from 29 deliveries. That one he clicks off his pads down to the leg side, just be a single. 69 for 3, 11 overs completed, and we're back now on star tours. Oof. Oh, make your dreams come true. Oh, make your dreams come true. Now we're back on Money Supermarket. It's going to be Tilak on strike. Saeem to start his second over. 4 runs conceded from his first over. .67 runs required per over. Tilak pulls that one to the leg side. Guess what? Leisurely single. India move on to 70 for the loss of 3 wickets. Let's see what Samson can do. Goes big over the leg side, misses it though, hits the pad. That'll be a dot ball. It's a full toss from Saeem through the covers. Oh, almost a run out. No, a little bit of excitement though. Good fielding there from Pakistan. Now the Indian batsmen are having a conflab in the middle of the wicket. Just 1 run from this over so far. 3 deliveries bowled. That's another dot ball. Good over this from Saim. Don't know where this one's heading. He's gone big over mid-on. It's out of the ground. Well, it's not out of the ground. But it's gone over the boundary ropes for 6. Almost woke me up then. Blimey. Picked it up early. Didn't get it out of the middle, but got enough on it to get it over the boundary ropes for 6. There was a fielder there at long on, but no chance of getting his hands on that one. Well, that's kind of ruined this over a little bit for Saim. 76 for 3. India move on to. This one's just pushed into the covers. Finds the fielder. Dot ball to end the over. 12 overs gone. 76 for 3. India. Going to be Abra to continue. 2 overs so far, not for 16. Tilak pulls that one to the leg side, finds the fielder on the boundary, just be a single. Oh, now we're going to be drying the ball off between every delivery. Come on, Samson. Hurry up, then you can get home to Delilah. Abra runs in, aborts his run up, so we go again. Now we've just seen a wicket. Oh, big top edge, it's gone high in the air. The fielder's underneath it. There we go. India once again. Masters of their own downfall. Samson goes for 24 from 21 deliveries. There we go. Top edge. All the momentum's gone out of this game in this second innings. I genuinely don't care who wins it now. I just want it over with. The only fireworks we've had in this innings is the ones that came out of the roof of the stands at the start. Shivam Doob, batsman in at number 6 for India. Be a dot ball. He's got a high score of 63, average of 28.84. Smashes that one through the covers, but finds a fielder. Dot ball. Dot ball 20 over, 78 for 4 India, 13 overs gone. Ooh, bit of excitement. Nearly knocked my laptop over then. Doob finds the fielder at long on. Single added to the total. Till I clips that one to the leg side. Another single. Like that's a dot ball. Like this time pulls it to the leg side. Another single. Almost yorked. Doob there. Oh, now there's a mess up. Little bit of drama. Now has he been run out? We're going to go upstairs in a minute. A little bit of drama here. See what the third umpire says. They were going to go for 2. Then Doobie was... Is that Tilak who was sent back? Have a look for yourself. Oh, he's miles out. Oh, is he? His bat's still up. He's out. His bat was over the line, but not touching the ground, so he's out. It looks like Tilak's gone. His bat was over the line, but it was not grounded. The lights came on, but with the bails off. Ooh. $83 for 4. For me, I thought his bat was up in the air and he was out. Third umpire says no, made his ground. That's all that matters. Here we go. Rauf into the attack. We know where this one's going. Dubé smashes it through the covers, races away to the boundary. That's more like it. That's better. $87 for 4. 60 needed from 35 deliveries. Rauf again. It won't be long before he hits the floor with an injury. He's got a bit of cramp or something just to break the floor. This one's clipped to the leg side from Doob. Leisurely single. One added to the total. 88 for 4. This one's smashed by Tilak right back past the ball of Rauf, raced away to the boundary for 4. 92 for 4 now, India. Rauf's being targeted here. He won't like that. Look at this for a shot. Raced away to the boundary. Rauf in again. Down the wicket this time, Tilak smashes it into the wicket over Rauf's head. We'll get a single for that. The outfield's starting to cut up. Looks like a football field at the moment. Don't know if you can see that in the background, but the outfield is looking a little bit rough. Rauf in again. Doob on strike. Clips that one to the leg side. Finds a fielder. Just a single. 94 for 4. Final ball of this 15th over coming up. Final ball of the over. Rauf in. Tilak goes big on the leg side. He's put that one into the crowd over the fielder with a diving attempt. 6 on the scorecard. Rauf's not happy. 100 up for India. They're toying with Pakistan now. Toying with Pakistan, that's for sure. Not for 24 from his 2 overs for Rauf. Abra's going to come on and bowl his final over. 1 for 18 his figures so far. It's going to be Doob on strike. We know where this one's going from Doob. Watch this one all the way to the boundary. India taking charge now. Fielder's out there, but he can't do anything about it. 6 on the score. Come on. 5 sixes this innings. 106 for 4, India. Doob moves on to 16 from 10. That's ruined Abra's figures slightly. Here we go. Get them long levers moving. Bosh. Have a bit of that. 77 metres. Pakistani fielders floundering around. What's Abra going to do now? Oh, that's a wide. It's a wide, that. Yep. He's under pressure now. He's all over the place, Abra. What's Doob done here, though? Oh, it lands just short. Oh, and they'll get a single. And they're going to get an overthrow. No. Keystone Cops. To me, to you. Watch this. We'll put it on the TV below because we'll be seeing this again. So Doob got a top edge. It went over the wicket keeper, landed safe. Then they almost got an extra. They got the single, but they could have also had an overthrow as well. But Doob had switched off. Abra in again. Defensive push, just 1 added to the total. Pakistan are panicking now. Have a look at this. Beautiful shot. Abrar in again. Tube on strike. Clips that to the leg side. Finds a fielder though, so that's a dot ball. 38 runs needed. 26 deliveries to get them though. Should be no problem this for India now. India are back to toying with Pakistan. 2 balls left in this over. This one's clipped to the leg side. Be a single. Tilak's on 49 from 40 deliveries. Some concerned faces amongst the Pakistani supporters now. And round the corner, fielded by Rauf, just be a single. End of the 16th over, 111 for 4. Target 147, 36 needed from 24. Umpire Shepherd on 111, he'd be hopping foot to foot. Like up is 50 up, by the way. 3 4s, 3 6s, just 41 deliveries needed. Indian supporters. Oh, look at the TV. They're happy now. They know victory's close. Tilak celebrating his 50. Salutes his teammate. It's going to be a freebie to finish out. This will be his final over. 1 for 14 from his previous 3. Tilak on strike. A freebie runs in. Clips it off his pads to the leg side. Nice easy single. Shaheen and again, leading edge there, and it's going to land just short of the fielder. They'll scramble for a quick single. Pushing the luck there, India. But Doob gets away with that one. Goes on to 19 from 14 deliveries. Here, a leading edge. Trying to flick it through the leg side. Tries going big there. Does Tilak. Hits him on the pad though. No chance for a quick single. Freedy in again. Goes big again. Does Tilak. It's a misfield from Abrari. He'll stop it going for 4. Down at fine leg. But 2 more runs added to the total. Not a convincing shot, actually. Thick inside edge. Bra got a hand to it, but couldn't really stop it. Freedy in again. Up into the block hole here. Tilak hits it into the ground, gets a single. Three overs to go after this one, thank goodness. Shane, final ball into Doob, full toss. Puts it to the leg side, just a single. He's finished now, 1 for 20 from his 4 overs. Brown's coming off. I think he's done something to his arm when he tried stopping that ball going to the boundary. Going to be Roth to continue. 2 overs so far, not for 24. It's going to be Doob on strike. And we're still waiting. Oh, my word. Now Roth runs in. Doob's not ready. Roth stops his run. He's going back to the start of his run-up. Oh. Roth starts his run up again. Doob waits. Full toss, outside off stump. Just pushes it to the offside. Leisurely single. If you've got skin in the game, it's probably exciting, but for a neutral, trying to get 147, the target in singles, that's not what we want from T20 cricket. We want to see the ball fly into all corners of the ground. What was that? That's a wide. That'd have been a wide in a test match. We'll put this on the TV below. That was a shocker. I mean, that's a no ball. No, it's not. That would have been a free hit. Shocking from Rauf, though. $119 for 4. India move on to Rauf again. Wide again, but this time, Tilak's got his back to that. Probably should have left it. Still only got a single. Rauf wide again, but Doob long levers, gets his back to it. Single added to the total. Well, we've seen the 6 off this delivery. Let's watch it on the TV. Bit of excitement. Tilak on strike. Rauf runs in. I don't know where that 6 came from. Just a couple off that delivery. Right, Rauf into Tilak. Gets some bat on it. Just be a single. 23 needed from 13 deliveries. Big 6 off a full toss from Doob. There you go. Have a little bit of that. Rauf's got an absolute tanking. 3 overs bowled, no wickets, 37 runs against him. $17 needed from 2 overs. Come on, let's get it over and done with. and get set up then for the golf. There's an Indian player come on the pitch. The umpire's telling him to get off. Come on, let's just get on with it. Not Test cricket, it's T20. Fahim's going to bowl this 19th over. Tilak's on strike. If you haven't done so already, please hit that subscribe button, ping that notifications bell, give us a thumbs up. Thank you. Now Fahim runs in, does the old, ooh, yeah, can't bowl that one. Put my foot down, I can't deliver that ball, just trying to put the batsman off. Let's try and build the tension. Even my TV's about to go into standby mode to sleep. I'm surprised. Fahim again, running in. Now he's done something. He can't deliver that ball either. Now they're just trying to do... it was Rauf last time, wasn't it, against Bangladesh? This time it's Fahim. I'm not having that. They've tried this once too often, Pakistan. Oh, here he is. He's on the floor now. He's having his... I thought it was going to be Rauf. I was wrong. I thought it was... now we're getting the message on. This is professionalism, as they call it. It's just cheating. Oh, there you go. Always happens, doesn't it? Tense moment in the match. What do Pakistan do? Everybody's wise to it now, though. Here any longer, I'm going to get cramp. If you're watching this and it's not live and you're still here, good on you for sticking with it. Oh, come on. No, still getting treatment. Meanwhile, Pakistan are setting up the plan and, yeah, just get him off the pitch if he can't bowl. If you're not fit enough and you've got cramp, get off the pitch. Get off the pot or shit, as the saying goes. It's not a coincidence. This happened against Bangladesh as well. Now it's happening against India. You know, he'll run in now. He'll come steaming in. Cramp will mysteriously disappear now that the plan's been set and... Come on, Fahim. You've had your lie down. Right. Tilak on strike. Put it in the boundary. Put it over the boundary for 6. We're still not playing yet. We're still waiting. T20 is supposed to be fast cricket. Still waiting. Right. Fahim. Into Tilak. Pulls this to the leg side. Finds the fielder. It's not a clean stop though, so they'll get the single. 16 runs from 11 deliveries. Fahim's going to start his run up any minute now, any day now, any week now. Oh, he's off again. Blows a short delivery. Doob gets it off the bottom of the bat. Gets a single as it goes to long on. $15 required from 10 deliveries. To like long on again, just be a single. 14 from 9. It's just taking all the sting out of the game. It's so slow. Doob this time launches one over the boundary. Fielder at long on can't get the forward onto the total. Fantastic shot. Pakistan's delaying tactics aren't working. Great shot there from Doob. Or Dubby. We'll call him Doob. Rocks back, smashes that one to the boundary. Not out of the middle, but them long levers getting the job done. Let's have a look at our poll before it ends. End the poll now. Yeah. India expected to win. India will win. I'm sure of it. Fahim runs in. Dube's a swing and a miss. 10 needed from 7 deliveries. Be nice to hit a 4 and then finish it with a 6. Close to being a wide. Final ball of this Beheem over. Thank goodness. Longest over ever. Doobie goes in the air. It's caught on the boundary by Afridi. So 10 runs needed from the final over. Oh. We might get some drama. We might get some drama. He went big. Didn't get enough on it. Good catch from Afridi on the boundary. Just kept his foot inside. So it's going to be Rinku to come in. Took a couple of catches. Good catches as well. Tilak's still there. He's on 60 from 50 deliveries. So he's going to be on strike as well. And the final over is going to be bowled by Harris Rauf. Rauf likes going down with cramp as well, as Bangladesh found out. Now we're going to have a conflab and let's set the field like we're in the middle of a test match in summer. No, it's a T20 final. I think the umpires are trying to get them to hurry up a little bit as well. Still waiting for the first ball of this last over to be bowled. Yep, one boundary runner has to come off now into the circle because they've taken so long. So Rauf into Tilak. He goes big, gets it off the toe end, just over Rauf. They're going to come back for 2. Lovely from India there. Just what the doctor ordered. Tilak back on strike as well. 10 needed. No, it's not 10 needed. 8 needed from 5 deliveries. They can do that. Couple of 4s. Unless they're going to finish it in style. Rauf runs in again. Tilak on strike. We know where this is going. Bosh out the ground. That's what we like. Smashed over the leg side, over deep mid-wicket. It's into the crowd. 2 needed from 4 deliveries. Told you. India toying with Pakistan like a mouse does with a cat. Have a little bit of that. Have a little bit of that. Rauf's had an absolute shocker. He's had a shocker for Pakistan. He's been taken to the woodshed, as the saying goes. Two needed from 4 deliveries. I get them myself. Rauf runs in. Tilak waits, pushes it down the ground. They'll get the single. Tied. The scores are tied. So Rinku, who's just come into bat, he's probably going to get the winning run. The cheeky little scamp. Rauf's gone for 46. No wickets for 46. From 21 deliveries. He's been smashed all over this ground. There we go. That's victory. Victory for India. Rinku smashes this one to the boundary. There we go. It's all over. It's India. It's India's title. All that's left for me to say is, well done, India. Unlucky Pakistan. I'm Jimmy James. You've been watching Catch It Live First. Not the fireworks until the end that I hope for, but hey ho. That's what cricket can be like sometimes. Join me a little bit later tonight. Hopefully we've got a little bit more entertainment from the Ryder Cup to come. Hit that subscribe button, please. Give us a thumbs up if you can. I'll catch you later.